All right, everybody, we are back. Hopefully, you guys are having a fantastic day. We're loading up the server here on Sunday, March 1st. So, happy Sunday to everybody, or happy Saturday, wherever you may be in the world. Um, yeah, I loaded up on a server. Someone had indicated they wanted to help me out, so I put it up there. It is available. Um, I will forewarn you that it is mod heavy. It is also a 4x map, so that might run a little bit harsh on your computer potentially. Also, pretty much every DLC pack is enabled on the server as well. So there's that aspect of it too. So keep that in mind. I'm not an easy person to play with, I guess, or to try to play with in Farming Simulator. Um, that's why I don't usually host servers. Um, I generally join other content creators on their servers. So, like Kiwi, I've joined him a few times if I want to do multiplayer, um, etc. I might do that in the next game, but right now I'm predominantly focused on this gameplay. So I'm stubborn that way. I prefer to just stick on task and do what I can, enjoy the gameplay as is. That's why you don't see me playing all sorts of different maps. Um, that will probably change in the next game. I might be more interested in doing other maps. So usually each game runs for what, about 3 years, 4 years, 2 to 3 years. I don't know, roughly about that amount of time. So for me, I figured I'll just make that my goal for Farming Simulator uh 25. And then once the next game comes out, I will make another goal uh of whatever that may be. I don't know. Whatever interests me. I don't really miss out on, DLC or maps or anything like that, because generally, as I have noticed, older maps from older games get continued on in the latest game. A modder will recreate the map or something of that nature. So that's why I'm not overly uh, too worried about it if my tracker's gonna work. My button's not working. Captain, the button working. Let me open this up. This works. There we go. I have to open up Stream Deck software. I better recalibrate. While we are loading the map. Always recalibrate tracker every so often. There is a new beta for the iBeam tracker. I'll just let folks know that. It is out there. I'm not using the new beta. Simply because I only used the last beta because of what was available in it. One less step basically of having to set things up. So that's sort of why I went over there with the beta the first time, but not this time. All right, let's go ahead and edit our roll a little bit here. PVRivers. All right, that should do it. We will. I'm going to pin Botrix has joined. Welcome, Botrix. I'm going to pin a message here. That going. PV. I need a notepad document. Up. Game name is. There we go. I will pin this. If that works. That one. Let me. Like. Pin. There we go. So we'll see if this loads up. I did have it running last night. Up after stream. Compiling shaders usually take a little bit of time. So on the server, for some reason. It is also on the west coast of the United States and Canada. That's the location of the server, I believe. Set it at 4. I've run FS22 servers in the past, so this will be the first time I've run FS25 server. I'm not exactly sure how it's all going to run, because it's a different game. It's not too difficult to set up, or to not different. The structure is the same as FS22, all of that, right? But I've never actually gone ahead and run a server for 25. So there's always other things that come into play, how your computer connects to it and stuff like that. There is some coding changes, obviously, in FS25. Oh, my headset is dying. I have to switch headsets. Doing really bad with headsets. Which I forgot that. I had to switch out to my 800. I have 2 JBLs, essentially. Yesterday, I had a really good run with my 910 JBL wireless headset. But I had forgotten to, I don't know, I forgot to charge it. It started dying out at the end of my Where Winds Meet live stream. So, go figure. Probably. down to 50% tap. This one is fully up and running. Factory reset goes a little bit easier. Clear out any wackadoodle bugs. Better. Put spatial sound down. Set the go. There we go. Much better. Yeah, so other head plug. I have 2 wireless headsets. Very, very useful to have if you're live streaming, if you've got a wireless headset. Comfortable too. You're not chained to your desk with a cable. Need to get up to, grab a drink or something, you could probably get away with it. But I don't use my headset microphone. I actually use an Elgato mic, so I can't bring my microphone with me, unfortunately. Unless they somehow give me a smaller version, a wireless version, to do that. So, guess we'll have to see. Compiling shaders. I wonder if to reboot the server again. It took a little bit of time for me to get into the server last night. So one of the things that I probably should have done is that I had disabled the straw harvest pack. I probably should have rebooted the server. I could usually make quite a few changes on the fly with the FS2 version of the game. But it seems like with FS25 it's a little bit finicky. I don't know why the shaders. It's always the shaders. I don't know. This is all new. So like I said, I've never really run a server myself. With 25. Things do always look a little bit crisper though, I notice. One of the things I think that happens is when you connect to a server, a lot of the processing is all handled on server. So it will reduce the load on your PC to a degree. Unless you've got really bad internet. I do not have bad internet. I've got gig. So we go. I've got fast internet, so it doesn't matter. So there's advantages and disadvantages. The downside is that you got to connect to the server. So this is taking a little bit longer than what I had anticipated or expected. Oh, what to say? Shaders compilation. I'm not sure if that's trying to read out of my shader cache, or maybe I should have deleted my shader cache for Farming Sim 25. Might be high time to do that, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to look into that later, I guess. I should, I think I might try rebooting. Kill this. See what we... Kind of crazy. Alright, let me just, kill giants. I'll just reboot the server, I guess. Yeah. So I've rented the server for about 4 days. We'll see what happens. If I like it or not, I might just, you know, not bother. He'll be there. This will be just warm-up experience of what to expect for when I do my 24-hour live stream. As I had explained, I was going to do a 24-hour live stream on and host it on a server. Just hit stop on. So this gives me good practice figuring out how to do all of the server maintenance stuff all over again, all the setup, get it all going and everything. This one is limited to 4 people connecting, but I will probably bump it up to max, because this is just basically a test server, really. Get used to running a server again. The last time I ran a server, like I said, was for FS22 on G Portal. That was about probably 2 years ago, 3 years. I ran it for quite a while. I had probably maybe about 2 people join me. I was on PV Canyon Crossing, and people kept on saying, there's just too many. I don't have the internet to download that many mods. So I was like, oh. So that was one problem. The other problem is that DLC pack requirements. So the map that I generally play at the time required the logging platinum DLC, and a lot of people didn't have the DLC. And it says, "Can't you just remove it?" And it says, "I can't. It's part of the map. It's a requirement." So I was like, okay. All right. So that says offline. Hit start. This up here. Back in. All right. Now it says it's online. I'll load up give this a third try. If get into the server. Gotta love test. Yeah. One thing that I will say is the least amount of mods you have on a server, it runs far smoother compared to a server that has a lot of different things implemented on it. Some of the key things, if you do host a server, go through the settings, make sure you set a password on everything to secure it if you want. Alternatively, the other thing you need to also learn is how to restore a backup. Make sure you have backups enabled. You will probably get trolls on your server. If that happens, you don't need to get upset or angry. You just simply go in and you learn how to back up a save game, right? You restore a backup. That's probably one of the key things that I would recommend anyone trying to run a server. Know how to restore a backup, right? You can put in a game password, a server password if you want to protect it. You can, like I said, back things up. Put a admin password as well in the game And that's probably another thing so that no one can just get admin rights inside the game and just do all sorts of crazy things. Those are probably the key things. But overall, the best thing that you could really do for yourself is know how to get into the habit of finding the backup file off of the server, because you'll have it set to save at 15-minute intervals, right? And then go ahead and know how to access that file and restore that file as your backup. So if someone does go in there and they, I don't know, write happy birthday on your fields and plow everywhere, um, you don't have to get upset about it, right? You can just say, well, hope you had fun. I'm just going to restore this here and do that, right? Um, that's what people should focus on, and it's possible. It runs like the exact same directory as what's on your computer. That's a very valuable skill to learn, understanding the save game directories and how to restore backup games. So if you do happen to corrupt a save game somehow, even on your computer, not even on a server, understanding the directory structure will help you out, so that you can just go into your backup saves, copy the required files out of that directory, and then put it into your save game, and then voila, you just fixed your problem. Um, let's see. Sometimes it'll understanding the file structure and stuff like that will even help you understand how you can fix uh fill types or placeables, I should say. Placeables, yeah. I did have an issue with this game save where out of the blue some of my placeables had disappeared. Um, so what I had to do was create another save game, and go into the directory files and locate those placeable scripts in the XML, copy that line of code, then go into this save game. Looks like it's loading quicker, and paste the XML placeables into my current save game. And then I was able to repair it. Um, I tried the simple things, trying to find out if it was like a mod or whatever, like just simply shut down all of the unnecessary mods, and nope, it didn't work. And then I thought, well, is it a mod itself that's a placeable? Because some map developers will use mods or have a mod included into the map pack, right, as a placeable. And I thought, well, maybe I can go into the store and just put it back down. Nope, it wasn't an option, so I had to go the hard route of going into the XML files and grabbing the placeable scripts that were missing from a new save game and put them into the pre-existing one. All right, compiling shaders. Let's see what happens here, boys and girls. So I'm doing this while live streaming. So maybe my habit might be that I might have to get into the server first before live streaming. We'll have to see here. So generating my own best practices. Compiling shaders. I might have to delete shader cache. Shaders. Something might be up with it. Maybe I have like old shaders. The only downside to that is that you need to. It'll be like really laggy in the beginning if all your shaders are deleted out. Go figure. I'd laugh if someone actually got into the server before I did. I got everything downloaded. Where are you doing? Gosh. But our account is going up. I just want to thank everyone for the watch hours, by the way. I think it's probably mainly the World of Warcraft people have gotten me my watch hours. They cranked it out. I had live streams where I had at least 10 people in my vertical and 10 people in my horizontal watching me consistently all the way till the end for some of those lengthy 8-hour um, World of Warcraft live streams. So definitely a huge jump up on my watch hours. I've hit my watch hour target. So thank you. My World of Warcraft folk get me up there. Because I was way behind. I am way ahead, literally on watch hours. Like wow, oh, that's significant. Watch hours. Well, that's what happens, right? People that remain dedicated to watching it, right? And then that just generates the watch hours on the live stream. So, there's a few things you're always chasing. You're trying to get like subscriptions. That's the only thing I really need right now. Just subscriptions right now to get me up to 1,000. That'll get me into the tier 2 bracket of partnership. So, I think diversifying my channel has helped quite a bit. Doing, a little bit of farming simulator, doing a little bit of Where Winds Meet, and also doing some World of Warcraft, kind of spreading it all out, which I think works out quite nicely. Gives me more variety of what to present on my channel. Allows me to cool off a little bit from a particular game, and allows me to go into doing something different instead of just sludging it out in one game, right? What else is the other benefit of it? For the viewers, right? There's a lot of people in the farming sim community, right? So even if I'm not live streaming, that gives you the opportunity to watch someone else in farming or in the World of Warcraft community or the Where Wind, etc. Right? So it kind of, I don't know. I don't know. Just allows you to have more experiences as a viewer, right? So that you just don't have to watch Kirim Gaming all the time, right? You can go ahead and participate in, the 3Js or Kiwi, Sim Farmer, RXZ Gaming, whoever, right? In the farming area, or on World of Warcraft, Bremster, etc. Interestingly enough, I have actually found other content creators that are diverse in some of that are diverse, I guess, like with the same games or interests, which is kind of interesting since I started going down this path. So when you change the directory of, the direction of how your channel operates, it sort of opens your channel up to other opportunities or other people or other content creators to watch. stuff, because the algorithm is watching what you are doing with your channel. So I use my channel for viewing purposes as well. I don't have a separate channel. Um, like I know some content creators will have just their YouTube channel where they actually do all of their YouTubing and content creating, right? And then they have a separate dummy channel where they go on the internet and they just surf privately, right? I don't do that. I find that it is better if I use the channel myself. I've noticed that it seems when I use it and I view other things or I interact in different ways, whether as I'm doing it as a viewer or as a changing my content, I find that it opens up different pathways or doorways. It's something that I've kind of noticed in the last, I don't know, 2 years or something like that. Um, Also experimenting with trying different things. Like if I post on someone on a different channel or something like that, all of a sudden I notice a change in sort of audience that comes to my channel or um or videos that will show up for me to watch. So I find it more beneficial to do all of my interactions and viewing all in the Kiram Gaming YouTube channel. Essentially, it seems to be that I get to open up doorways here and there, right? And not just different types of like channels, right? That's how do you say it? Think even other countries for that matter. Lately, my top viewership is from Germany or German speakers. Kind of interesting. Um, Over the years, it used to be, USA and India, and then it all evolved into Canada, USA. Now it's like Germany, USA, Canada. Germany's number one, by the way, in case anyone's wondering, watching my channel these days. Um, it's interesting. Um, but it fluctuates, right? Based on all sorts of different things, but it's an interesting journey. This is taking forever. I'm very disappointed. Um, it's been a hot minute. I can hear the game running in the background. Like I hear the birds chirping. So it's like I'm almost in there. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I'm going to give it another 2 minutes, and if it doesn't, I'm just going to load up my regular game save and go that route. Uh, and I will sort out this server business another day. It is up there and live, but unfortunately, it seems to take forever to just log in. So it's about 17 after. We're going to wait till 19 after on the clock. I will close this out and I will continue a game save on my computer because I still have it there. Sitting there waiting for me. And I will probably try to see if I can optimize connecting to the server somehow off stream. Taking a wee while. But the server will be up, so if anyone does want to plan to join me something, that's the probably won't join me today, but you can download the mods at least from that URL. And then if you have an FTP application, probably all you need is the IP address and the port number usually is how it works and download. to FTP. File transfer protocol. This song has been on forever. Changing it. Nope. That one. Nope. I wanna... Alright, well, it's time's up. I'm gonna go ahead and end task. We're gonna just play the regular. Just load it up. There we go. Careers. I should probably upload or update. There's a oil rig thing that I thought about getting, but I think I'm gonna put that one in. Straw harvest pack does not work on this map. See how well we here. I'll spend some time trying to figure out the server situation or whatnot. I'm pretty sure other people. I have a feeling it's a shader related problem. Probably got like the delete shader cache. We'll go get a pop.
Stuck in the middle of coming inside and walking out. Just stay for a little. You say as you close the door behind me, look in the mirror, hearing you whisper in my ear, say are you a sinner?
You. That'd be interesting if I get stuck at the same spot. That's what should have happened. Oh. Fantastic. I think I have to redo my tracker again. Fuck that. Calibrate. There you go. Turn it back. Did I close it out? Crap. Yep. Yet. Man, I'm not doing all right, am I, today? Oh well, it's Sunday. I think we're fine now. Let's see if we can track. There we go.
Something's in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel it everywhere. Every color seems to bloom, and there's light in every room. Now they're looking up. I can see it in your eyes that lately it's been tough. But now the sun is rising, and we're new people. Let's be new people. There's summer. Don't let me down, down, down. Don't let me down, down, down. I wanna be up, 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 so high. 'Cause I've
All right.
been down, down, down. I've been down
Figure
so
out
down.
controls here.
I know I'm done. I'm aiming for the sky. Don't let me down.
windows a bit tinted. FS Miner also has some new mods out, I noticed, or he's added to his pack. An old style cat dump truck, another wheel loader, and an excavator, by the looks of it. I did not install it. I did watch the video. He released, I think, a video that I'm mistaken. Watched it briefly. The excavator caught my eye, though. The wheel loader. I've already got like a wide selection of wheels, so. But excavator, I might consider getting. I think. One of the things that I'm disappointed with FS25 is they took away the parking brake. So, I like the parking brake. Now, I did have the ability to get it back. I can't remember which mod that it was. Have to reinstall it. It prevents rotation of your track. Inadvertently, you're hitting the gas pedal. But yeah. So I missed the parking brake. I used it a lot in FS22 when I was doing a lot of heavy equipment, stuff like this. I would just set especially in an excavator, like what I'm in right now. So why they got rid of the parking brake, I don't know. Maybe they just forgot to code it in or something. Beyond me. But I kind of understand. I mean, there's a lot of people who do not use parking brakes in their vehicles. The handbrake, pull it up. Well, I guess some vehicles probably don't have that function in. I have an older vehicle, so like a 2007. So I know they got like all these new gizmos and gadgets, and then newer automobiles. My thing, but anyone that's as old as as old as me or older, or maybe some people that are probably know what a handbrake is. That's what I'm talking about. Surprisingly, a lot of people don't use it, even though the driver's manual, when you take a road test, suggests that you use it. So, I use it a lot. I use it consistently in my vehicle all the time. For one, if someone goes ahead and cuts your brake line, the mechanism is different for braking. Not using brake fluid, it's using, I believe, a cable system. So, probably a good thing. Other thing too is if you live on a, I don't know, if your driveway's a hill, right, or a very hillish, you should have use your emergency brake. Probably a good thing to get in the habit of doing. Reminds me of the Star Trek actor that passed away, right? Who played Chekhov in the movies, right? He got out of his vehicle and it rolled down the hill and killed him, right? So did he have a handbrake in his vehicle? Did he routinely use it, right? No. But these excavators, they have a safety brake. Usually on that little red lever down there. I think it's that. Or maybe it's on the other side. I think it's that. I think it's that. Yeah, that little red lever. That is your handbrake. They put it there as a safety requirement. So that when you get out of the excavator, you have to pull that up in order to get out of the cab of the excavator. So it forces you to put the handbrake on, emergency brake on, before you get out of the cab of your excavator. Okay? So they keep that on the excavator. Vehicles, on the other hand, I don't know. But anyways, if you use your handbrake, if you got it, get into the habit of doing it. You'll save your life. You might even save someone else's life. You might even save your pet's life, right? Just better driving safety, right? Or operator safety, I guess. Excavator. Hello, Void. Welcome in. I'm ranting, by the way. Don't mind. I sound like an old grandpa, probably. Oh, there's that Kiram guy. He's ranting again like a grandpa. Yeah. I'm talking about hand brakes and safety brakes in vehicles. How people should be using them. How are you doing today, Void? The server is not... I didn't get it working. It's there. People can download the mods from that website there that is pinned in the comments. So right now I just jumped to my save game because it took me forever to try to get onto the server. I think it's because I need to delete the shader cache. I'll figure it out another day. That's good to hear. Here. This pile. I'm gonna clear out all this lumber. We're in May, eh? May. Got a new RC train. Oh, fantastic. So do you put up your own track? Like, how big is that? Have like a model. Is it a model train? It's a big hobby. I had a coworker that was big into model trains. It I mean, you can go really big with model trains. It's a bit of a mess.
I'm just gonna drive, drive,
Oh.
drive.
That's efficient. It's small but heavy. Oh. Oh. Go. This right on here. Wiggle. It's a Foxman train. Model is GP40D. Welcome. Yes. So, do you have like a big giant, I don't know, rail system in your basement or something like that? Do you like build miniatures and stuff? What's that like? Oh. Up this. It came with them. Yeah, I got tracked. Fantastic. Some people, what they do is they have like a table set up, and then they build an entire model landscape with hills, trees, train station features, and stuff like that. Go do anything like that? My coworker, he had like everything. Like he did all sorts of little miniature trees and painted them by hand. All sorts of stuff like that. It's a big hobby, apparently. So they start off with the trains, and then they move into doing like a model hobby. Over there. I'm gonna use my smaller logging truck, probably. Round this out, we'll go get ourselves a truck. I'll probably fill this one up first, because I do need to grab that trailer. Start just picking up all of it. All right. But yeah, it's a good hobby to get into. You can start small and then slowly expand. He got into doing all sorts of things like painting and landscaping, carpentry, and metalwork. All right, that's a bit better. So there's lots of things you can do. And then most of it he learned by going to model train shows. Coordinated with other people. It's a lot of fun. You meet a lot of people too by doing that. Also, I guess electrical work is important too. There's a lot of electricians that are model train enthusiasts. And then it can get even larger than that. You could end up like doing some like, I don't know, miniature rail trains. Like there's like parks that you can go to where they just have complete lines of trains that actually run on diesel. They're not like full-size trains, but but they're fairly heavy and large. They cannot be put in your house though. Get put like into a park area or whatnot. Community kind of location, I guess, would be the right way of saying. And people visit and they go in and then they get sit on the box cars or the different parts of the train and they go for a ride through the woods. Cut that on. Well, they have to move the truck a little bit forward, aren't it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna move my truck forward. All I really need to do is just fill this up, really. And then I've got another trailer that I will use to pick up whatever's left. All right, well, I'll see you when you get back. Enjoy your supper. Hopefully in multiplayer. All right. I'll see if you can download all of that. Didn't take very long. All right. Let's see if I can get. Well, let me know if you can get on, because I'm playing on my computer at the moment, so I'm not actually on the server. I had some issues. But let me know if you can get into the server. Because no, I had some issues. I get stuck on the shader cache part. Wing. Cut that on. Because if you can get on, then I should be able to get on. I just decided to jump into a save game because I don't think people really wanted to watch me try to troubleshoot a server. wasn't on the agenda for today. I did get onto it once last night. Like, oh, okay, well, I guess it's working. This morning, I had to go live. It's every time when I go live, it's like, oh, nope. Sorry. You on the server today, Kiram. See if I can tell. Yep. It would be nice to get some help, though. Especially when it comes to doing the construction work. As starting to get to the point where a lot of the stuff on the map requires a lot of automation or a helper or someone else to help out. That's out of isn't. Especially removing all that earth. Construction project is kind of been a work. Hello, Doggy Aviation. Welcome in. We are currently picking up logs. Plan for today. Oh, that's frickin'. Oh. Gonna get these logs picked up, and then I'm putting some cement factories down. Planet. My favorite map is PVRivers. I'm on it right now. It's the only map I play on Farming Sim. It's a 4X map, PC only. And it's, oh gosh. Yep. It keeps me pretty busy. There's a lot of projects that need to get done. Right now I am working on clearing this area. Then I'm going to be expanding my pad. I'll show you. So this has been terraformed. I'm expanding this pad out. So I'll be getting the bulldozer back up here, and I will be pushing the pad out further, probably about here. And out to here. That way I can put more storage and also a couple of cement factories here, I guess. The other thing too is I'm building my train. So, slowly. So I can roll it down the train track. It's gonna be a long while. My main project is way down here, where I'm removing earth and backfilling a slope with terraform. Which isn't too bad. Keeps me pretty busy. And I've also got... all of these trees are going to get wiped out. I'm going to be putting vineyards there. You can't join? What does it say? Is there like an error message, Void? I'll have to figure it out. I forgot I need the mod folder. Yeah, you're gonna need the mods. If you join the server, you have to have all the mods. So make sure you get all that first. Gonna go off the track. So yeah, I don't have much track, but I can control the train at least. Degree. But it'll be great when it's all set up to join the next live again, or maybe this live, but later. Yeah. Mainly try to get the mods downloaded, because there's like 300 and something of them. So. We're gonna go ahead and park this up at the end here. Okay, let's go back to filling this up. Okay. So today's farm sim. Tomorrow will be probably World of Warcraft. Yep, my character up. And I did do a live stream yesterday for Where Winds Meet. So we will probably return to that game probably next Saturday. I got a lot of storyline done yesterday on the game, which is pretty cool. Also, thank you for the subscription. My Frame Elements alert didn't go off. To fix that too. I want to try to get like on-screen alerts going. I can't really adjust if I should. Puts the camera off to the side a little bit. Hard with the crane. If I move the angle. Probably the camera. over. That's there any logs that I need to pick up? Get there. And then this should be filled. And all that this truck setup does is fill up those particular mills, whatever. Welcome in the Sim Guy. Guys, hit that link. Go visit the Sim Guy. The link is in the is in your chat. Should be able to go and hit him up with a sub, and he also does farming simulator content, and also European truck simulator content as well. So, like those, hit him up, say hello, subscribe, all that good stuff. Hit the like button, smash the like button. Just don't break those like buttons. What are you doing, buddy? We're back on to doing some farming today. Well, logging at the moment. I got a couple of hours of daylight left. I'm going to fix. I go into, what is it, June? I guess the next month is June. During the daybreak hours. So the server's not quite working yet. I gotta figure that out. The test. So I'm actually not on the server but people can download the mods if they want. Like I said, it's for this game or this map. I do not farm in real life. No. Nope. So I am not a real life farmer. Yep. But overall, I've been doing fairly well. It's been sunny. It seems like we're getting an early summer, it feels like. So I think this year we're going to get a lot of hot weather. So should be interesting. We'll probably have a very serious fire season, I guess. Even up here in Canada, fires even still burn throughout winter. Most people, they don't realize that fires actually still survive like underground, right? They get into the weak pressure. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna just fill this truck up and then I will sleep trigger the next day. Yep. And go to tractor shows, right? He went to, well, didn't you go to Llama or something? I can't remember where you went. Went to one of the tractor shows. Some pictures. I don't think in Canada we have like any major tractor shows. Most of them are probably in the United States. It's 13 degrees Celsius, so it's not really that cold where I am. Central Canada probably might be colder, because I think they're getting snow, and Eastern Canada. We're a large country, so we're like got multiple climates. Let me just now. There we go. That's quite the pile right there. Here, load. Sawmill. Pile of logs there. Perfect. You're spending money at auctions? Oh, wow. Are you buying tractor equipment? The engine off? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep trigger because it's getting too dark. I'm not crashing today. Or at least I'm trying not to. I'm gonna sleep trigger because it's starting to get dark. Let's go to my map. What sort of auctions do you go to, Doggy Aviation? Farm over. I think I crashed into my house or walked into it there for a second. And it's the next day, everybody. Farming, let's see how our crops are doing. Are still growing. Got this growing. We have sorghum growing. Oh, sorghum broke up. And we've got sunflower seeds growing. This is my sugar cane. Nitrogen is really bad. Oh well. We've got potatoes. Good stuff. Let's get ourselves a truck because truck. This is my new sugar cane harvester. Finally got myself one of those. going. We're gonna pick up the other logging trailer. Eventually, this field I'll probably buy on the right. So I'm slowly buying up land, but I want to get myself back up to like 1,500 or 20 million. Spending too much. Running out of money. To get back up to 20 million. Fluctuates, goes up and down, up and down. Also, you guys will be proud of me. I finally cleaned up all the pallets that were on the side here. Moved them. So they were sitting there. They're moved. I've got my other bridge under construction. Is over here. So, bridge construction is underway. So it's a different design than the other one. So you can see it's coming in quite nicely. I walk on? Yeah. So asphalt's down. So it's getting there. It's nearly built. So I just need to put more material into the construction queue over here. So I put materials in here. And then it starts building. Looks like I need a cement bag, by the way. Oh. We'll get her going. So as you can see, you can hear it getting built. So it builds itself up over time. And then I'll be able to cross over this bridge and I'll get access to that side with those factories, which will be a good thing. So it's coming along. So and there's other bridges that I have to build, which we'll get to at some point. What else do we got to put in here? Have to put another cement bag in. I'm gonna put one more in. Get this little one. That should be good enough for now. And then we're gonna go continue our logging adventure. This factory, I have no clue what it does to figure that. I own the property up here. It's like we're double check our farm situation. Looks like I'm low on silage and I'm running low on straw and hay again. Park this over here. Bit of maintenance, I guess. Got a couple more bales. Dump that in there. Good. I got 3 that time. Alright. That's 7,000 liters of silage. So this farm here contains my cows and my buffaloes. So I do 2 types of milk. I also have sheep and goats, so I have goat milk, and I have, which is new, they're not producing, too young. This is a grass field. All this area was trees, by the way. So I can't keep on reminding people that, because I had to log this all out. Plus it was very hilly, so I had to terraform the whole area. So there was a lot of construction in this area. Now it's no longer a construction zone. It's a farm now. So where I'm working right now, it doesn't look very great, but when it's done, and it looks great. Also, there's going to be an active railway running in there. Be great. I think it's going to take like all of my my silage over here, perhaps. That mowing kit I'm probably going to move. Sell. Like, grab. Nope. Do this. Alright. Go, go, go. Yeah. There's not a lot of silence. Nope. Better check my slurry as well. So with slurry, I moved that elsewhere. That to the other farm. Job. Sometimes I get about 2. So the max amount I get 2. I'll have to check up some straw, I guess. See if we can get some more bales loaded. Nice sunny day. Yeah. Yeah, I think all of those bales are going to go in. Do have a bale. Or grass cutting. I think so. Get that. Silage bunker, I'm basically going to fill it up for an entire of grass cutting. Then I will cover it. They all have like a mass of silage. That's the big plan anyways. And hopefully I'll have a lot of milk. point. Might have to put another cow barn down, I guess. I might put it on this grass that I have here, and I might have to buy that canola field in front of me. And then do one big giant grass field. The possibility. Especially if I get like into a big giant milk operation or a large dairy, because I don't think this barn will be able to produce the amount of milk that I probably require. So we'll have to see, because my cows are still young. So as they mature, I think they become better at producing milk. Okay.
I've been just running in circles and 하지 몰라서 I'm guessing you find me. Betting on balance, depending on balance. 추억에 빠진 나 기억해. 너도 알잖아 나 빠지면 빠질수록 터져도 떨어져 바보처럼. 너보다 계속 I'm falling, yeah. I'm about to do I'm calling, yeah. I'm thinking of mine, I left you alone, doing it right. Pick up the phone, I'm holding it tight. 잡아도 놓칠 수 있을까봐. You wanna link, I'm running it by. 너도 나처럼 아프잖아. 우리의 미래를 모래락 say. 우리의 미래를 모래락 say. It's you.
This isn't the only silage that I have. I also have a large silage storage as well, which is at the other farm, but I'm just clearing this out. But I have to truck that over here. See what happens. Okay.
Been walking round in circles, wondering where to start. This long overdue conversation, why we're falling apart. Awake, tossing and turning, one more endless fight. Since I heard you were talking to someone else last night, thank you for making it easy to leave. Thank you for letting me know how I feel. It's the heart that hurts the most.
Yeah, so all of these bales are going to end up in there, I think.
So now I thank you for making it easy to leave. I can hear myself breathing.
Which will be good, I guess.
As
I can probably mow the grass.
like a house caught on fire.
It's this is all wild grass, by the way.
Thank you for making it easy to leave. Thank you for
Oh.
letting me know Maybe it's better for the both of us. It's just a sad way to end. I thought we were the exception,
Oh,
but there's
I
no
guess
way
it won't
to
take any
end.
more.
So now I thank you for making
I'll just leave
it
that there.
easy
Actually,
to
I'll take it away. From
Thank you for making it easy to leave. Thank you for letting me know how I feel. Thank you
let's go over
for
here.
making it easy to leave.
That tree there was not originally there. Planted it,
It's the heart that
and a
hurts
couple of the
the
trees back here too.
most, but I'm ready to let go. Thank you for making it easy to leave.
Oh, whoop. Let's go here. How are food? 2,000. How about this? As food top. I think I'll probably feed the chickens though, which I'm giving them sorghum, by the way. I love Fleagle trailers, by the way. So I like them because they just push stuff. Come here. All right, we got that. What's next on our list of things to do? Okay. I think I got straw in. Yep, straw's in the back. Pick up some hay. This has also got a Fleagle container on the back. Like I said, it just dispenses out the back like that, which is nice. It's perfect for going in the barn. That's it. We're gonna go get another load of straw from the main farm. And then we'll also need some hay, I guess. I want to buy a new Fleagle trailer, though. A different type, though. Because I got the Fleagle pack, what was it, last week? Or the week before? So there's a few different trailers in there that are available. So one that's meant for, I think, a transport truck, pretty much. Interested in getting that. It'll be the next thing that I will buy, I guess. Once I get a load of straw. So this is my main farm over here. I don't own that field, but the one over here I left, or not that one. This one. Or those two or something. Somewhere over there. Left and right now. Here's all crooked. Alright. So over here is where I can fill up. Oh, actually I didn't go to the right spot. This one holds 30,000. I have those 3-in-1s there. You can almost guarantee me doing some sort of barnyard maintenance or chores, I guess. At least once on the live stream. And then I do planting, then I do whatever you call it, harvesting as well. But obviously I can't harvest every day, right? Because I gotta wait till the right appropriate time for when crops. So I usually do mining and I do logging. Not sure if it's gonna take it all. It might. Yeah, take it all. Have about 3,000. And then this is where this truck comes in handy. So if you use a high dump in here, you're gonna have some problems. Because if you high dump, it's going to hit the roof. Park this over here. I'm going to buy another Flegel trailer, I think. Pick it up with this guy. Go in the shop. All sorts. This has an auger wagon. This. Agra liner. I bought that too. I think push out the back. I don't own one yet, but it's available. I have to locate the pack itself. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's only tractor. That's not too bad though. I get an upgrade on my Beagle. Yes. Okay, what? How much does this hold? That's 59,000. That's 59. 55. Buy one. Taurus. Giant. Fort. Hydro. This is a sweet ass trailer. I'm buying it. Tail light. Warning strips. Speed decal. Camera. Yep. Oh, camera on the trailer. Black body. Interesting. I'm gonna stick with standard gray though. Oh wow. 40 years Flegel. I'm gonna go with the big tiger. The mountain lion. We have mountain lions where I live, so. All right, fantastic. I got a big trailer, guys. This is gonna be exciting. Let me get a big tractor. All right, this is one of my medium tractors. This is exciting. Go pick it up, fill it up with stuff. Hay, we're gonna put hay in it. It's huge. Freaking huge. All excited now. All right. Off we go. Let's go fill this thing up with some hay. Now we're getting serious. I love my Flegels. When I saw this pack, I was like, yep. I'm getting that. Because it doesn't utilize high dump. I like high dumps, they always hit the roof. I want to listen to that song. That song. Sick. There we go. Called My Life in Motion. That's the name of the song. Yep. Beautiful. All right. Nice addition to my farm. How much did that set me back? 14. I'm still in the 14 million bracket. Gonna haul hay. Funny. 80. Gonna have to start getting into doing more hay production, I think, pretty soon. Down to 85,000. So 41,000. Here's the hay. Yep, be good. I have to get back to doing my logging. I want to put down the cement factory miniature one. Cement factory I got at this farm needs to get removed or sold. I gotta because I honestly am not doing any construction projects over at that farm, at this farm that I'm just leaving. So I might as well get rid of it. And then set up on this side because this is where most of my projects are. This on the other side of this bridge. And I also have access to like stone, gravel. So it's all there. Let's just see how this dumps, I guess. Here. So that's probably going to be a problem. Door. Set it the grain door. Yeah. That way, if you flip this up, it's going to hit the roof. So your best bet is just use the grain door. I'll spit it out. Looks like we're already full. Perfect. Guess I can put this over here. Add a weight. I think chores are done. I might want to... I think I want to do some mowing though. Might mow this up. Try to get some more hay. A little bit. Over here. Put this. And then this will all get turned into hay. As I am running low, so. Sure how far ahead I can go. all of that there. I think I almost gonna probably get that field next. Right, straight to the end. All right, next. This truck is still on. All right. Do this. This should get me a lot of hay, which will be good. Sort of made a mess at the end, didn't it? Up here. Oh, it's just lifts up. Doo, 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 doo. Have to go down this row again. So I'm using my tractor tread to determine my measurement a bit. So my right wheel is on the same tread that I had for my right wheel coming down as measurement. This tread, to have a rough idea now. And then we need to rake it all up. Gonna need a larger tedder at some.
Lately I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. Lately I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. Yeah. 난 아직 미안해 remember the times 난 아직 집 앞에 서 있어 아직 기억이 나 It's bittersweet now 하루 지나가도 I ain't sleeping in now 미치도록 노력해도 can't explain how yeah 좀 더 타락할 같이 있을 때 I should've said it 말하고 미안하지만 난 이제 moving on and on 이제 삶도 지쳐 think it's time we move along yeah Baby lately I've been thinking about you Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. Yeah. 죽음 좋은 날 새벽 문자 보냈지 잠깐보다 술 취해 몰래 내가 보냈지 난 몰랐지 너도 같은 생각이라고 미안하단 말 없이 You told me that you gotta go 누구보다 You deserve a better man 내 말 들어봐 이제 연락하지 마 I don't think I can 후회될까봐 난 요즘 겁이 나 갈수록 좀 날겠지 For now I guess I gotta lie I know I was at my worst And I took you for granted And I took the wrong turns Wrong choices, yeah, took advantage When I should have been patient and kind Instead of making weak alibis I really messed up, sorry I was bitter I can do better Lately I've been thinking about you Made me wanna try and undo Everything that hurt you bad and made you sad Sorry I was bitter I'm sorry I couldn't
Right. Get to the end here. And I will go down the other side. I'm gonna fold up. Apparently, you can put, like, I guess, hay into a silage bunker. Turn it chaff. Oh, to the end. Going to reverse. Right. Horseplay GPS track to active horseplay. That's weird. Why is that turned on? I think I have to update my horseplay probably. I did install the GPS pod, but I get the horseplay GPS why that message popped up. Too far ahead. This. But I'm going to do something a little unorthodox. I'm just going to be dumping it on the field here. Make a big giant pile. If I can pick that up. It'll be there for next. Yes. That's what happens when you get too close to the edge. I might try to rake this again. Or maybe I should buy the canola field item. This entire row, nothing. Man, that sucks. Now I'm picking up. To the end. Like, if I go down the middle, this work? Nope. Fall. So what I'm going to do, just going to dump it right here. way at least it's in one area. We'll have it close by to feed my animals. So I feed my sheep hay, I believe, as well. And I've been using the cow PMR mixer to pick up basically the hay off the ground to feed the sheep. So great. Have to go all the way to. I'll probably get about 2 trailers worth of hay. Good. Big pile of hay. Fantastic. Park this. Go get our animal food mixture. Guy's already full. Hay, I think. Oh, he's not. So I use this for sheep feeding, as it can make it underneath the doesn't have to get underneath that lip. So I can't put grass, but put hay, straw, and silage. So I can move material around this. This. And you can feed your sheep with the hay too, if you wish. Which I have been doing. Feed my cows and my sheep. simply because, well, it's just easier, I guess. This machine doesn't take grass; it takes silage additive, straw, hay, but you don't have to use it for like mixing. Use it for animal. This you can even spread straw with it too, and as bedding. You'll probably put a pile of straw down. Cool. 25,000 liters. Go feed the sheep first. Have to tips, right? Have like, oh, you can tip out. I guess this is full. Dump any. We can feed the cows. So you can tip out the front or the back on left or right. Oh, this right here. Take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, so feeding done. To go clean up our logs now. Everything is fed, so good to go. But yeah, you can use the mixer, as I was saying, to dispense food. I got a logging trailer over here that fill up logs. I'll have to move my bulldozer over here to flatten the pad, I guess. I have another logging trailer too, but I've just been sitting here neglected for so long. Yep. See where our victims are. I think I left the excavator on the other side over here. So I'm just expanding the pad a little bit more. It's getting to be a bit full. Bit. Uh, Be careful. There we go. There we go. Probably a bit shorter spec for logs, but I cut them for the length for the other truck. The corner. Where that truck there. Wasn't too sure how many fit in. Now this bunch is not going to be processed here. This bunch is going to the main lumber yard. So I have 2 logging crews, one for materials for my bridge and construction projects. So, and then I have a main production, which is what this log group is for. Different logging crew. It goes to my manufacturing. So furniture factory, paper factory, Cooper, all of that. Yeah. Oops. Anyways, that's you guys will see barely, and that's what I make most of my off of. I can pick up all. So, yep. And this area, like I said, I'll be bringing the bulldozer over. Stump grinding first, then bulldozer. So end up expanding pad, I guess. Should have probably put some front bunk back. Take that load back to just to back up the truck. And this pad will receive, I think there's like, Farm Sim came with what? A miniature cement factory? I'm gonna put 2 of those down. Make cement. Pad. And then shut down the cement factory at the main farm. That way all my building materials will be on this particular pad. For now, and they're temporary only. So they're eventually, once the building projects are done in this area, there'll be another bridge to build somewhere else. I can sell off these productions. This area will end up becoming probably a grape orchard or an area for olive oil, that sort of thing. Groves, basically, olive groves. On this side of the road, anyway. The other side will be rice paddy fields, I think, once the terra farm is here. Round out equipment. Take this load of logs back. Are the straps? Yep. Go empty this out. The other reason for expanding the pad is because I'll be working in that area with lumber equipment. Means I'm running out of space. So figured it would be best that I expand the pad for those reasons. Well, that's the map brain. Is one of those. So this is my lumber area. I got paper there. Got super, all sorts of stuff. Just drive over this. Just goes automatically. These sawmills have resin, so I have to take resin out of there. It's a byproduct. Sawdust comes out of there, or wood chips. Idea. I have a paper mill here, and then I have my furniture factory way over here. Furniture. Probably gotta start selling. Oop, I crashed. Way to go. Gonna have a live stream day where I sell stuff. And then there's a market way over there. That's where I usually sell my stuff at. Or if I'm too close. No, I should be fine. Come on. Kinda like the angle of the like it's intended for you to look down. I suppose if you're trying to dig or something, but it would be handy. But there's a bar, like I guess you can look out the top window a little bit. I usually load with the other crane. It has a, it raises your cab up. Different perspective. Oops.
Solo un rayo del sol cambia el tiempo en el reloj. Hoy mis deudas reciben perdón.
That's,
Pago por el show. Me siento feliz porque si no
I'll
soy
move
yo,
this
pues quién. Todos caen
here and I'll try to fill the rear bunk.
que no lo arranqué. Me siento feliz porque yo no dudo mi power. Te burlaste de mí, ya se acabó.
Well, let's take a look at my load. Too bad. Fill the rear bunk, I guess. Hitting something. Oh, I guess I could probably use this view. How about this? Let's use this view. A bit better. I don't like adding cab view. That's a bit better. I can actually see better. Totally forgot that there was this camera view. That other camera view. Don't like it. I'll check the front. Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. That might be fine. I think that's good. All right.
Let's go. Are you ready? You've been staring since I came in. I know you wanna get to know me. But honestly, I came with my girls, wanna dance by ourselves. Can't you tell? Baby, I have thick skin.
Oop.
Yeah, I don't let things get to me.
See the tree.
But do you want me to spell it out for you right
All
now?
right,
I'm
let's
not feeling your vibe. Crystal
turn
clear that you're head over heels, but don't
burn.
come any closer, my dear. 'Cause when I get mad, I cannot control what might happen.
Ah, crashing again. Have to go wider. Tree sold. I think we'll have to get the stump grinder out, I guess, pretty soon. Then we can try to look at expanding our pad a little bit. But I'll be doing that with the bulldozer. Yep. So I think next stream I will be doing probably more selling. I have to clear out all of my spawn points, I think. I haven't touched those for a while. Start selling stuff again. Probably be doing a live stream of that, I think. Because I haven't been selling anything. Most of the last few live streams has been working on the farm. And, oh, and also the mountainside here too, right? A lot of focus on that. Like this thing. Maybe that's too far away, probably. At least for the front bunk. Think. Oh, we'll find out. Load up the larger logs first, and then I'll those little squeaky one. Too far, a little bit too far away. Too bad. I've only got a few more piles to do, I think. Oh. Just that little bunch over there. Grind the stumps, I guess. I try to sandwich like a small log. Like that. Oh, crap. Yeah, what I want to do, maybe I should have probably put a fourth large log. Nope. Work. Like, try to put like a few large logs in and just sneak a small one in the middle. That. I'm trying that as a technique. Because sometimes the small ones, they fall out. Nope. The way to put some small ones. This is the smallest one here, I think. Uh, uh, go forward and we will get to this pile. This will go into the rear bunk. Done. Yes, well, loading trucks anyways. So stump grind and then look at better strap those down. Okay. Last bunch. Gonna fall out, aren't you, Chris? Very well. It's it's kind of like best way of imagining it is like rubber gloves. It, it seems like when it falls out like that, something like that. Um, no, better, no, not that. You know those little, for picking up garbage, they've got those like, don't know what your garbage picker devices. You hold it in your hand, and there's like a trigger at the top, and then at the very end is like a set of claws that grasp on. That's kind of spring loaded, right? It seems like that. It feels a little bit like that. And as you know, if you grasp onto something too hard with those, the item just falls out, right? It's like that. Kind of weird. Park this. I wonder if I can. Can I pick this up? It's in the way. Yep. Take you with me. Or in the wrong spot, friend. You're gonna be in the wrong spot. Oh, no, don't. That was pretty close. So, wood over. Card stacking. Uh, just a second. Get it. Trap all this down, boys and girls. Very heavy. Logs are heavy. So the logging trailer are probably just gonna leave in the lumber yard for now. But this truck I will drive back. We'll need to go get the bulldozer. Park over here. Have like a whack a truck. I'll continue this one. Another truck there. truck, truck, truck. Oh, trains coming. I'm gonna go get my flat deck next on the list so I can move my bulldozer. Have to drive over to the other farm. I put the bulldozer right here. Move it. Here's the beaver tin. We won't be using that today, I think. I like the upgrade on the beaver tin because you can hook up a truck to it and haul it. You don't have to load it up onto a flat deck or low bed. On the way back, we'll check out our bridge because it's under construction. I don't much progress has. This is another one of my favorite songs. Come around, be so lucky is what it's called. Oh, my sugar cane there. Flower seeds. Been great. Here's my Jackco sugar harvester. Be unloading that. Okay. Oh. Sure. All right. Gonna. Get me out of here. Becoming a bit of a truck stop too. So this is my cement factory. This is getting demolished. So I put this here because I had to construct my house. So the house is done. Nothing to build here. I have no purpose of having this here. And then I put this down, which is generating stones. I don't need this because I got tons of stones on the other side of the world. Right? So that's going to get sold. This is going to get sold, and then I'm going to be using the stones that I pick out of the whatever you call it, out of the quarry that I've got over there. And I won't be having a large cement factory like that. I think I'm gonna have some small ones. I better double check that. Keep on thinking I can do that, but I don't. Go into construction. I'm probably going to put two down. Okay. The bacon. Preservative. Probably should work with that, I guess, eh? I do have green. But that I had a... Oh, there it is. This one. Here's cement factory. Yeah, this one. 37,000. So I probably would put like 2 of those over on that pad. Look at how much space I save. Right? And I'm using the cement for my construction factory. So, for construction project. So, that's the plan. And then I can put preservatives down because I've got this stuff coming out. So anyways, I'm gonna have more space over here is what I'm trying to say. Utilize it a bit better with the micro production, because I'm still I guess a medium to small farm. It's a huge. This is my other favorite song. It's called Scatter. Got 3 of them, I guess. Really favorite. All right. Off we go. Anyways, now you guys have a rough idea of what I'm doing. I'm still trying to get cake going, but I ran into a problem. Buffalo milk is not used for cake. It's regular cow milk. So I had to sell half of my buffalo herd and buy some cows. So, yeah. Go figure. I should have read the recipe, but I'm not the only one that has made that mistake. I've seen other people make that type of mistake where they assume that, well, it's milk is milk. But apparently it's not. Milk is not milk. Everything, including goat milk. I don't think I can use goat milk either. So, but I'm making all of the milk now, or I'm getting into the process. I got goats down, I got buffalo, and I got cows. So I am covered for milk. Just don't ask me for almond milk because I don't make almond milk. I think I can make almond milk on this map. I've got some productions for that, or those types of fake milk. I don't have that production down yet. It's gonna come down the road, but there is a factory I think on here that will allow me to make almond milk, I think. And I can put almond like tree orchards down and all sorts of things. So I'm only scratching the surface still on what I'm doing. But if I can just get this map working multiplayer, be great. Slowly work. And then get some people that are actually interested in joining the app. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm probably got too much work to do. Here, load up our either that or I do a lot of automation. I do have Courseplay and auto drive. I have been holding. I've used Courseplay a little bit. I don't have no auto drive courses. this. Do I want to back it up? Try backing it up. This is a wider trailer too. I don't know why I brought it here. I thought I would be doing some more scraping here, but not yet. Off we go, folks. Take it to our pad. Oh, did I strap it down? Yes, I did. I lose my bulldozer. Here. This unloading pad. Oh. Back this up. That up. Alright, now we're gonna spin around. Well, I'm gonna move this trailer out of the way. Fine, I don't spin the trailer, that's cool. I have nothing in it. Empty trailer. I think that's good. Now what we need is a stump grinder. Like right here. It hooked up. Yeah, no. Have to grab a tractor tune it. There's a stump grinder there too, but another one. Take this. Right, versatile. Supposedly a versatile combine is being built for Farm Sim 25. So I will be, that's been on my radar. I will watch to see when that gets released, as I will be adding that to my fleet. I'm gonna still use the Nexat, and I've also got the other new combine too. So, but probably we'll be looking at using the versatile combine when it comes out. I hope it has like a fairly large hopper tank on it. I don't know if it's gonna be large or small or what to expect. Ah, I forgot to pick up thing. Oh, here. So predominantly it'll be a very versatile farm. So I was when I get a really large field, you'll probably see me use the big Roy at some point. At the moment, I don't have a very large field, but I'm getting there. I mean, my neighbors seem to be with large fields, though. They're still a medium farm, but we're getting there. Yeah. Using feed hawk with it, all of that stuff. But I was part of that versatile pack. Sort of what my name. We're getting there. Something right. One thing that I haven't purchased is the very large. Isn't there like a large forest mulcher? Bought one of those. I should. That thing's pretty expensive too. I think. I've used this one quite a bit. I've used the one that's on the skid steer. I did use the skid steer quite a bit down by the cow pasture because those were all trees, and so it just the methodology that I had at the time. I didn't have like big equipment. I just had that blue truck back there with the logs on it. Had that, and then the skid steer. I think I had a smaller Kubota. Is it Kubota? Kubota tree harvester. The red one that comes with the logging DLC stuff from FS22. Everybody, hopefully, will know what I'm talking about. But that thing had that original. Then I sold it, and then I got the I had another much larger tree harvester than that like the same thing as that John Deere. But then the John Deere came out, and it's like, oh, well, I'm gonna grab that because it has some interesting bells and whistles on it. Like the header folds up, which I like. That's a pretty cool. This guy. Now this pad's already cut the grade, like to a specific grade. So the bulldozer, I'm gonna have to turn off the sensor or decalibrate it from the sensor. Still, what we can do, I guess. Yep. This here. Okay, so go into Y, sensors, hit reset. It'll remove the calibration from the sensor. I don't want to be using the sense readings. And then what we're doing. We're doing trading. Just make sure that, like, this is all flat over here, right? So you want to make sure that you put your blade down on the flat part, because it will register that grade. Okay, this. It's as easy as that, pretty much. I'm also not dispersing material, by the way. So, scraping away. So over here, I have to be a bit careful because of the roadbed. So I need to do the back up over here. Sure, the edge of the road first. Eroding the road road, okay? It's okay. This road's probably gonna get redone anyways. The roller. Back up. almost done. A little bit. I'll put down, I guess, the cement, new cement factories, I guess. And I'll have more room for equipment over here too, for getting in and out, stuff like that. Also, I can stack production items here too. So as you can see, I've got some lumber stacked back there. Oops, trying to lower my blade. There. I'll do this a little bit here. Alright, we're all set. Just removing a few little trees. Look at how much space I've got. Probably gonna do this back where I got it. Put down cement stuff. There. Oh. 3 of them online. Fantastic. sure what it takes. Wood chips. Interesting. I did not expect wood chips. I got lots of wood chips. That's not a problem. That's a surprise, though. Just be aware of that. Cement bag. Even cement bags that take wood chips. All of these things take wood chips. Okay, well, that's okay. I've got wood chips. Glad that I'm in the logging business here. All right. What else does it take again? Stone? Yeah, the wood chips. Surprised. Stone. I put stone. Get to work, I guess. Fill those up. Yeah. Crap, donut. So, for the small stuff, like small production. Oh. Right. I'm probably gonna get my conveyor belt up here. We have stones here too. Got all sorts of little piles of stones everywhere. Where's dump truck? Got a pile of stones over there. I should probably move the Beaverton up. That's for my lime. I've been making lime with that.
Step away from having it all. Boyfriend, girlfriend, fancy car. You're insatiable.
Get a bit of a peek at the hill.
Climbing mountains, crushing your goals. But you put your happiness on hold. Still waiting. Start living. You need to know you're beautiful. You're perfect just like you are. Release your control. Start to let go.
I'll need to bring a load of wood chips down too, which isn't a problem. So I have a couple of Coopers down as well, so I could probably take the pallets of oh well that's oh have stone. I dump oh the reverse and that that's sure how much I can fit in. Uh, half of my load of stone. Pick up oh the heck that's not very much. To bring this up the hill. Another bunch right here. Not really realistic, but oh well. That Beaverton is full of slime at the moment, so once it's done processing the line, like after I use it up, then I'm gonna move it probably up here. Hook up a truck and haul it back up here. And obviously my productions are going to be full, so I will dump this. I'm going to actually see if I can dump it into that silo that I have down. See if I can mix up two fill types. If not, then I'll just dump it on the ground, because I got plenty of space to do that. Just wheel load it into the production if needed. Alright. That, I was always curious about this. So right now I've got gravel in it, but I don't know if I can mix up my fill types. Nope, I can't. So, what we're going to do, dump this on the ground. I'll probably get a wheel loader attachment for my Kubota here. Probably use it. See the little Kubota? Got forks on it at the moment. So yeah, this is gonna work out great. And this is just for my construction project. So that's the bridges. That is also for the temple and the sawmill, or sorry, not the sawmill, the grain mill, the roller coaster, those types of things. Oops. So basically, materials that I'm putting into building stuff, and then that separates it from my main production, because I have my main productions which I make money off of. Right? And then, as you know, I need to backfill in here too. So obviously, it's not going to be an option. Can't use all of my material, so I have just enough over here, and I use a small one because I don't use up a lot of material. So I have a logical thought process. So the stone factory I'm going to sell over at the main farm because I don't need it now. I will continue the production of cement at the large cement factory till the materials run out, and I will sell that. This will be if I need to put a large one down, I can. This is a fairly large pad, but I want to save on space, so I figure I will do it this way. So it's all working out great. I can get the rest of that in. I think I'm out of. Done. All right, next wood chips. Or I think this is too big to use something else for transporting ship. Park over here. The other thing. This here. So I've had some moments where I had forgotten to turn Terraform on. So that's why I use this. So if you don't turn on Terraform when you're dumping your dump truck, it causes a problem.
When we were younger, we used to sit on the grass
There. Okay. Next ad.
among the flowers. We just let the days pass by. People would tell us to get a grip of ourselves and get a job. We didn't care what we were told, cause when we were younger, we used to sit on the grass and go, damn, I don't wanna grow old. I wish I could turn back time. Stay up all night singing songs on the terrace. We didn't mind sitting out in the cold. It wasn't possible to
This
make
stuff.
us embarrassed. We were free.
There's some.
Do you remember stealing smokes from your parents? Sometimes we got a bit out of
About
control.
way down.
When they found out we ran
Here.
from home just to scare them, we were free. When we were 17.
Oh. Return to the farm.
When we got older, we tried to stay in touch, but we had to move.
Sell this.
Life ran away from us. If I could go back, be 17 again, yeah, I would, just to see all my friends running around the city, acting crazy like we used to do. I wish I could turn back time. Stay up all night singing songs on the terrace. We didn't mind sitting out in the cold.
Oh, I have all this area available. Looks like it leaves you some gravel, by the way.
Do you remember stealing smokes from your parents?
Probably
Sometimes we got a bit
be aware that it
out of control.
happened to delete that. But now I got all that space now. Put this in here and it will process the rest of this as cement, and once it runs out, it gets sold, and then I recoup all this space for something else. And I'll have a bunch of cement.
When we were younger, we used to sit on the grass and go, damn, I don't wanna grow old. Stay up all night singing songs on the terrace. We didn't mind sitting out in the cold. It wasn't possible to make us embarrassed. We were free. Do you remember stealing smokes from your parents? Sometimes we got a bit out of control. When they found out we ran from home just to scare.
So this is how I started my cementing process. I had a stone factory here, Then I had the conveyor belt taking it out of the silo and into the factory. Sort of how I did it. But not necessary anymore because I got so much stone I don't know what to do with it. Then I put this other conveyor belt here for other purposes. Because I think I needed stones for other things. Yeah, sorts of things. I'm reducing things. All of those materials will probably get loaded up on pallets, transported. Should work out fine. I could put sheds down. I don't know. I just know it will be more space. Man. Need to find a solution for storing potatoes and stuff like that. I'll end up doing sugar beet cut at some point. Right, let's just let that thing go. Got all this mess over here. I'm probably going to clear this cement. Pick this up. Oh, crikey. Crazy good. Tips. Okay. So. Okay. So initially when I saw those little mini production, I thought I'm gonna be able to use those. It's going pointless, but now they make sense. So at least the way I'm doing, so able to put them into the game. Well, for purposes anyway. Tribind. My logo on there. Alright, so we're gonna go and get those. Oh, this is full of lime. I can't use that. Okay. Check out. What do I want? I'll probably take one of these down. Wood chip problem. Go ahead and fix that. A flea trailer here. A lot of lime on the truck. I'm completely fully stocked on lime at this farm. I got a lot. Lime? Like, yes, I need lime. I'll take it. Yeah, the Beaverton helped with that. Also, I got a lime factory on the other side of the map, which is producing lime as well. But everywhere. Wood chip problem. So there's two ways I can get my wood chips. One, I've got the big giant factory, wood factory that's processing chips in loose form. I can drive underneath the silo and empty the wood chips in the back of this. There's that, and then I've got the two coopers running, which also spits out pallets of wood chips. See what happens, I guess. So now that I know that that needs it, that means the cement needs it. That's interesting. Then I actually now can use my wood chips for a purpose. Just don't have to sell it. Probably will be transporting most of my wood chips to the one location up here, because that surprised me. It's like, oh, mind you do make quite a bit of money off of selling wood chips. I guess most of it's going to go into production. Most of what I try to make, I usually try to put into a factory or a production. At least that's what the plan. And then continue to grow and grow and grow, right? Go here. I'm gonna fill it with the loose material first, because I have a feeling a lot of that in there. Yeah, so right under here. So this is a modified mill, I guess. So because I can actually just drive under here and what's out of the Artak Herzawa mill. basically comes out here, which is handy. Drive under. Fill her up. I kind of wish the Coopers did that though, because the Coopers have been fantastic. Coopers spit out pallets of it. Just transport this over here. Have a train coming. Nope. Whoa! Fishtail. So yeah, this area is going to get, I think, busier. What I'm trying to say. So, I mean, I've always been in this area, but not so much active in. This is going to be a problem. I did get the triggers to go. I haven't. I want to use the grain door. Yeah. Yeah. Always use the grain door. That's why I love these Flegels. I'm telling you, I love the Flegels for this. Just push it out the back. You get no fuss or muss. And then this bad boy is going to be fully operational. So stones on that side, and then wood chips on the other side, I guess. How I envision it now. Oh, cool. I love Flegel trailers. And I thank the person that made the Flegel pack, by the way. You are a wonderful human being. I discovered these, the benefits of Flegel in FS22. I noticed it's the only one that has the ability to do this. And it was very important because at the time I was doing courseplay and auto drive tutorial videos and automation. So I had tractors and Flegel trailers going into barns automatically. So if you like auto drive tutorials for automating your barns, you should check out my FS22 tutorial videos on that. So I had about, I think I had, let me think here, what did I have? I had two tractors, okay? One tractor's job was to put bedding into my barn. And then I had another doing PMR, I think, into a barn, so that was it. And then another one doing removing manure. Now, so if you take the straw, putting straw into the barn, let me explain here. I had about 3 cow barns. I would have, let's say this was full of straw, I would have it go into cow barn 1, cow barn 2, and cow barn 3, all at this, on interval. Uh, so I would just set it and forget it, and it would do the straw spreading for all 3 cow barns without me having to do any adjustment. So if you want that sort of automation, maybe you've got 20 cow barns and you need to put straw in all 20 of them. You can set up a course where you will have just one tractor like this doing all 20 of them. I probably won't have 20 cow barns, but just exaggerating the number so you get the idea. So you have one tractor doing that, and he'll go in and out of all 20 of them and filling up. As soon as he empties, he'll return and fill up with straw, and then go on to cow barn number 2. Then after cow barn number 2 is finished, he'll return and fill up with more straw, and then go to cow barn number 3, and so on and so on and so on an endless course. So I had one tractor doing that. Then I had another tractor doing manure, emptying manure out of cow barn 1, then going to the biogas plant, emptying, then going to cow barn number 2, picking up, then going to the biogas plant to empty out, then 3 and 4 automatically on a complete course, essentially. And I didn't have to do any adjustments or changes. I just hit the on button for auto drive and off it went. So, I also had it set up for milk too. So I had that all demonstrated in my auto drive horseplay, or sorry, my auto drive FS22 tutorial, I guess. So it was interesting. I might set something like that up in here, I guess, if I feel I need to do it, but the auto drive functionality is still the same in 22, maybe some slightly different, so but if it's something you want to set up, probably take a look at those videos that I have. But nobody really does it that much. Most of the tutorial videos out there just like do from barn to location, so you're only handling one cow barn, right? But if you've got a whole whack of cow barns, right, you probably need to set up something that will go to multiples. So anyways, I created those videos. They're still, I guess, somewhat relevant. They're based on FS22. I guess I probably need some more wood chips. But yeah, because of the automation, right? What would happen is I tried with the largest trailer I could get, and I wasn't thinking. So whenever I was building the tutorial videos, I had high dump. So they go into the barn to empty out the straw, right, for bedding. And then all of a sudden it glitches out because the trailer would high dump. And I was like, oh, this is going to be crap. This is going to work. I need a low dump, right? I need ground. So I had to go through every single trailer to find it. And at the time I didn't know, but Legal was the only trailer that could do like what you're just seeing now, where it would just push it out the back, right? So I was like, damn, I'm going to be using Legal from now on. All of that. Okay, we'll go over here. Fill up this. Sure if I can fit this under there. I think so. See, if you had a high dump, this would be a problem too. Close enough. So that's why I left legal. I guess something stuck. Push this back. Problem. There we go. Fixed. Go and go pick up some. Oh, there's more in there. Man. I have to reverse back in there. I got more spawning. Try this again. Pretty good draw distance. See if it will spawn anything. I think that might be it. I'm stuck again. A little tight in there. Alright. Don't spawn. Ah ha ha. Good. Spawning something else that I can't. I got another Cooper on the road here. Normally, I would just pull everything out with one of those, the telehandler. I mean, look at these fields, eh? Just imagine if I bought those. And the farmer market is just right over here. You can see it, the red barns. I don't know, I just feel that everything seems to be shaping up quite nicely. Have like a little bit of wood chips here. Probably somewhere there. I can probably fish them out a bit better because I have the telehandler. Probably. Or this one here. I'll go get that other trailer because I think it has auto load on it. Probably fill it up with the other item. Oh, I have both trailers conveniently close by. And then this will be filled up with product. So, as I said, probably next stream I will be doing selling stuff, I guess. So get started, I guess. Probably fill that trailer and just let it sit for a bit. Yep, so the stuff that part out here, I pushed it out of the spawn area. Oh. To make a row of 3, I guess. Oh. Auto load on? Oh, that's the key thing too, to get recognized bucket to snap it on. That it's the size is the reason. So I find that loading like one product per level is best. At least on the smaller trailers. So right now I'm like doing buckets, right? Also, I installed the straw hat production again. So, I don't know why I did it. I did it in 22 too. I had issues with the trigger. I didn't like the trigger was small, but man, so I was like, oh, maybe they'll have a larger trigger on it. Nope. Trigger's not larger. But guess what? I got more work to do. I have to put wood in it now for brooms. So it's been expanded to brooms. So I'm a sucker for punishment, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, I was hoping that they would. I think is it Omatana? Yeah, I think she's the one that makes that mod. I was hoping she would. I think she makes the mod. I think it's hers. I was hoping that she would make the spawn area larger so that you can have more than 2 items spawn. I love the idea behind it. I love it, but I can respect her thought, probably her thought process is, well, I want it to be a small production, right? That's I don't know, maybe intimate or something like that. I'm not sure if I'm using the right word, intimate, but you know what I mean. A small shop, right? So I can respect that. But yeah, it will only spawn, I think, 2 items at a time, if I recall. It's still that way. And then you have to clear it out with a forklift, so there's a lot of micromanaging on it. Which is one of the things that I griped about quite a bit. I did all sorts of things too in FS22 with it. What else? I tried using Argsy Gaming's place anywhere storage, which was kind of clever. I thought, well, maybe I can get that to work, and so that when it spawned out, it would put the items into a storage, because I think that he had a few, like he had an input on one side and an output on the other, and it sort of worked a little bit, but not all the time. What else? I tried all sorts of things. I think I put even a universal auto load trailer next to it, which I might revisit trying in 25. For some reason, it didn't quite work out 22, but it might work out now because they've done some improvements. So, anyways, there was a lot of micromanaging with that particular DLC, or not DLC, particular mod. But you make a ton of money off of making straw products. I'm telling you right now. I was like, holy crow, that's a lot. So, oh. So, I'm gonna give it a try again. It looks like I got a new fill type I have to put in for broom. So it's got, brooms were not available in FS22. It was just, what was it, baskets and hats, I think, if I recall. Yeah. So I'll probably be putting that production down, giving it a whirl. That might go over on the farm, in that spot where I just took out all the cement factory stuff. I might put that there because I got a lot of straw over there. And that's sort of where I get all my straw from. Oop. I don't want sneakies. Guess I can probably take onto the trailer. Nope. Bucket load.
감당할 수 없는 마음들이 날 힘들게 해요. 잘못한 게 없이도 그대는 죄인이 되어 날 서운하게 해요. 당연한 거 아는데 욕심이 나서 그래요. 나도 모르게 그대 앞에 서면 달라지던 어제의 다짐들.
But overall, I like the idea. I thought it was kind of interesting mod. That's why I keep on using it. I think it was in 19 too. I used it in FS 19, 22. It just gave straw another purpose is the reason why I used it, and you made quite a bit of money off of it. So it was a I liked it. I keep on using it. I try to keep on finding a way to manipulate it, use it in another way. I can produce stuff faster. One of these days it will happen. I'll figure it out. Like, haha! I've hacked the straw production. So I think it's still Omatanas. I'll have to look that up. I saw DJ talk about it, but he didn't announce who the modder was, so I'm not sure if she's still the modder for it, or if someone just took the project and brought it over from 22. I assume it's still hers, because she still makes mods for Farm Sim, so I would imagine it would be hers, right? But it's a pretty neat mod. It came out last week, so who wants to try it out? You do make a fair amount, even if you do have to do a little bit more work, like what I'm doing right now. You do make a lot of money off of your straw, so, and it gives straw another purpose. So you tie it in with your what else? There's that mod that you can make straw out of corn and all of that. Do that. So, and I use that mod too on that. That way you're not just shipping gives you another purpose other than having to ship straw as is. I might put it down. I think I'll put it down on live to play with it a little bit. It's on. I do have the space. And the straw is not very far away because I store it in that spot. That storage. Silage storage? Or space storage? hoping that I can get the full bottom layer full. I'll probably put the barrels on top.
Last night, I had a dream of us coming together. Last night, in my dream, I saw unity. I had a taste of democracy, and I felt safe. East to the west and south to the north, people were living in peace, seeing the eyes of justice everywhere. Every land
Good
was
enough.
thriving
Let's see if I can.
with love and prosperity. And I woke up asking myself, oh, I woke up asking myself, why can't we?
And then I'm building this. This is my other project. You guys have seen this. The stuff of Riverbend Spring, the silo museum. Building that project as well. And the Uton Pentai Temple is on here somewhere. Building that as well. So now you know why I got cement going.
Smiles of understanding between one another. Politics and music belong to the people again. Equal rights, freedom of
Cool.
all shapes and colors. People were building a beautiful and stable home.
My train will eventually come over here, by the way. So I will show you what I mean.
For humanity. And I woke
This is cool.
asking myself, oh, I woke up.
Take this back. I'm gonna take the other route instead of coming the route that we took to get here. But I'll show you. So if you see here, this mountainside, this is where the train is gonna come. Or working my way over here, so I'll be able to load stuff there. Because I own the factories in that area. So see, I can have rail system come all the way this way. Notice here that my farm is going to come up again. Over here. And there's a port on this map too, which is on the other side of the map. So I have this island hop rail. I don't know. Here we're starting to see that's my cow barn in the distance. So here we are. This is where we were mowing at the beginning of the live stream. This is where I've been logging, so you guys can go over here. This road's gonna have to be redone. Chewed up. So I have the rail system go all the way along this side of the embankment, but I gotta get that. What's really slowing me down is this up here, the hill. So Takes a lot of earth moving. It's a massive earth moving project. So I'm getting there. I put in a lot of work on the last couple of live streams, just digging it out. And the upgrades of the equipment too, because I was using the smaller equipment. That was big, but we're getting there. There we go. Now let's go fill this up with wood chips. I think this is full though. Yeah. About the next one over. Okay. Also, I don't have them producing anything yet. Just filling them up. There we go. This one's still popped up. There we go. Then the plan. So I have gravel over there. I guess it doesn't really like to make very big hills, does it? Good. And then I'll probably get a bucket for that. All right. Next, let's go. We're going to do the straw thing next list. Over to try playing with it because I should have room here. Probably put it here for now. That's a pie fact. Eco preserve. Bioplastic. Board game. Oh yeah, I can make board. Never. Butcher shop. Charcoal factory. Tobacco factory. Glass, you can make glass. Glue. Let's I can make my own speed if I want. I'll probably end up doing it. Oh, here we are. This is straw processing. Needs water.
Estrellas en mi cielo, yeah. Estar contigo es lo que quiero. En ti sueño todos los días, pero en el anochecer quiero que no sean sueños, que en verdad yo sea tu dueño y tú seas mi mujer. Ya le dedico la luna a mi hermosa estrella y no escuché lo que dicen pa' mí.
Needs water and lumber, I guess. Do water first. Oh, I got a thing in the way. That's okay. We'll park this, I guess. Probably have to empty out my slurry at this point. This is my primary milk and slurry transport. Need a tractor. The other one is all hooked up. Bring it. Tractor. I cleared out all my tractors off of the farm. Pretty bad. Except for this bad boy. Alright. Congratulations. Get the job. Oh, I got that tractor too. I forgot about that. Ford. The triggers are better. And they're out further, which I like. So that's improved. Including the draw, I think, is a little bit further out. But how it works is they just spawn here. So you the little blur. So you would need to get a forklift to pick it off here and be a bit tedious. But you make a lot of money off of it though. Draw items. Alright. So, but I can see that she made some changes though. The triggers are a bit more visible. Not, I think it needs more water. Just gonna go on the water circuit, I guess. Probably my greenhouse's problem. Oh. That's filling up. I'm moving this forward. Bing. Oh, there. I'm gonna have to clear out my greenhouse, I guess. The stuff piling up. Mushrooms doing. Gonna go get the truck because it can carry more. Fill that up. Sure if I can fill up both. Up. Slam on the brake. Trigger visibility, I love it. No, because in 22 there was no trigger visibility, and it was kind of hard. You had to kind of back up a few times. So, bit of a challenge. That's full. Go send this over to the mushroom. Could probably water. Or maybe not. Up. Oh. And then we're gonna do grass next, I guess, or straw. Put in. So I don't have a lot of greenhouses. Like I said, they're just small space with what I got. Done. I'm gonna refill this up probably. Greenhouses, I pretty much sometimes set it and forget it. All right, now we're gonna go fill up with straw. I have a trailer over here heading for that. The egg. This is one of the newer trailers. This tractor is actually not too bad. I would have considered it for like larger projects. Oops. To fill up over here, this is where I empty out. Put wood chips in here. Straw. So I have a lot of straw. So I will be to my benefit to, well, start using it up, I guess. So this would not work inside my cow barn. And I don't think I'll be doing the brooms yet. Have to get lumber down. Yes. I could probably take the crane truck. Not sure how you put the lumber to it. Truth. Because that's new. Never did lumber before. Oh. Go this way. This will knock out a lot of my straw. Because I got a lot of. I got about 62, 60, up to 90. Took it all. How much can I put in there? I need to take a look. Crazy. This is a lot more I can spend. There's a trigger on. Oh my god, you can put like 500,000 in there. Wow. Well, let's start activating. Yes. Yeah, and it's just the broom that take the wood. I think. Yeah, 50 wood. Have to haul trees down. Well, that's gonna take care of my straw, that's sure. A lot of straw. So I have probably 2 fields that will be producing straw this year. So I guess the straw production should take care of it. I do put some straw in for bedding and food at the cow barn, but what if I have any? Oh, I have the trailers over there. Do that. Looks like I need to do massive transport. I got 3 trailers just sitting there, and I do have a truck over here. Do that. Probably a better option. Alright, let's get serious here. I didn't expect that much. Good thing I have this truck here. I have like 3 trailers that can hook up in tandem. See? They're all empty. I've got a 4th over there, but that one's full of sugar cane. Now, here's the magic. Yep. Fancy schmancy, huh? All 3 of these are gonna get full of straw. Get serious with filling. Yep. So. $40,000. Middle one I think holds a little bit more. I think. Or maybe 80. Nope. Same. Probably about 120. And if I had that other trailer, that would be like 160,000. Yeah, 120,000. There's a truck. Now we're getting serious. I'm using the grain door because I can't have the panel come out, because if it does, then it'll bump into the next crampy. That's empty. Oh. There. Oh. Hey, we're up to 890 subscribers. Fantastic. So thank you very much. I'm loving it. That means we are like, what, 110 subscribers away from 1,000. That is great. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'd have to say this has been a very productive live stream. I've got so much stuff going. Makes it exciting that everything that comes together. Today, no, I'll go all the way around. This whole area has to be cleaned up too. I have to note of these building materials because they're not going to be required. Pardon. So this thing holds wood chips, it holds silage, it holds grass, it holds hay, it holds straw, and I don't. Oh, cotton. You can put cotton bale in. So Billy Alpaca, shout out to him for it. It's like the holy grail on my farm right now. For making it. So what's great about it is that you can put the bales in and you can spit it out loose. And I think you can spit out bales if you want to. So if you put in loose, whatever you put in there, if it's loose or if it's bale, it'll accept it and it'll spit out loose and it'll spit out bale. If I'm making any sense. So it's versatile that way. Like everything I put in here was all bales, now it's all spitting out loose, right? If I put in loose, I can get bales out, or the other way around. Fantastic. How he did it, I don't know. That's wonderful. So it's basically my all-purpose bale storage. I think you can probably put wood chips in there too. Yeah, you can put wood chips in there as well. Alright, oops, I forgot to hit you. So, did that clean it all up? Oh, it's all done. I don't need these over here. I'm gonna put them probably over here for now. Probably right here. Oops. I'm pretty sure I'll think of something for them. They always come in handy, right? Back up. It's got rocks on it. There. So all I really need to do with that cement factory is just process the rest of stones out of it into cement, and then I can delete that and put something else in. Oh, wow. Put something else in it. Oops. Yes. collapse this a bit, make it smaller. Grab that, put that. Perfect. So if I ever need it for something. Oh, conveyor belts are always needed for something. That out. And lumber, I don't know what I'm going to do. I do have that truck full of lumber on it, don't I? I'll probably take the rest of that. Strip with that and put that in and get the brooms going. Actually. So, almost full. Seems to be processing pretty quick too. So, I don't know if it has like an amped up processing. I might have more than enough product to know what to do with, maybe. No. Anyways, we'll get lumber in here too. It looks like it's chopped through the straw pretty quick. Straw production. A little crazy. So, that's all. Oh, is it full? Okay. Oh. This one's not empty. Right, got more. Yeah, I'm gonna fill it completely up because I have a feeling I'll have a lot of straw anyways. I'll have it chopped through because one of the problems that I had was that I noticed, oh boy, I got a lot of straw. What am I going to do with it all, right? Might as well have the straw processing factory do all stuff with it. But hay and silage, that's a different story. I have to keep my hay, my silage, because I seem to be for my barn. It's because of my fields, right? So if I put all these fields as crop that will produce straw for me, I have an abundance of straw, like over 1 million. My last harvest, I didn't even bother picking up the straw. I just left it. Just plowed it under. Essentially. It's like, I don't need it. I got like 800 liters of straw. Get lumber moved down to I'm gonna switch to that truck actually fall down. Probably. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Sure. Yeah. So I can probably haul that down. Sure, how much would it? Alright, well, let's do it. These mills are probably, they're filled up anyway, so they're... We're in June. I could probably do some lumber cutting. So we'll have to figure out how to put the wood in, because I honestly don't know. Like I said, this was not an option. Farming Simulator 22. So the brooms are new. The other thing too is I noticed that it doesn't have the push out stand. There was something else going on with it. Supposedly, as I understood it, it was supposed to send the products to a storage, but the storage never really worked in that capacity. Like, I think you could set it to distribution and send it over to the storage, but I don't know if this variation of 25 has the storage. I'll have to watch some videos to see if there's anyone else using it. Oh, this is work. I'm gonna put this in behind this. Can you empty out? I got a lot of Mercedes, yes. Empty this out. So tomorrow we'll be back on World of Warcraft for a live stream. I've already hit level 90 on my main, so now it's just a matter of gearing up, doing the storyline content. I think the official launch starts on Tuesday, so I think I've fallen a bit behind compared to other people, but that's okay. There's still a lot of people that that will be going with launch, but I'm gonna try to get the heroic done so that I can get into mythic for Tuesday. For that starts launching and start to get the world events unlocked. So all of that. Expect that. And then I think Where Winds Meet will be returning to that probably on Saturday. I find Saturday's a pretty good day for Where Winds. It's a bit of a different gameplay. I kind of more focused on the story, not so much the multiplayer aspect of it. I probably will get more involved in multiplayer point. And then I'll probably try to fit a Doom stream in as well. Sometime during the week. And I'll try to sort out the server situation too for this. I'm getting kind of reacquainted with the server side of things because that's going for farm sim. Simply because I am getting pretty close to 1,000 subs, so I'll figure out how all that works. Something's working. So right now I got like PVRivers on there. For now, it didn't quite work out. It gets stuck on. I try to connect it, shaders or stuff like that, and upload it. So, oh, take it in. Much wood does it take? Is it full of wood now? It doesn't take very much wood. Yeah, it only takes about 3,000 wood. Oh, good. Yes. Much wood, 50 wood, so it will take a while to process that, I guess. So I guess that's a good thing, and that means we'll tie into the rest of it. So I just have to come down here every so often. I'm just gonna park here. Here I thought it was gonna clean me out. So it works quite nicely with my micro mills, I guess. Because that's the purpose of that one particular logging truck. But yeah, this is definitely a straw processing. It takes a lot. That's the bulk of it. 500,000 liters. That's crazy.
The morning sun is rising, spreading its light on the bed, shining all that same old spot that's been empty for some time. It's been a while since she left us, and somehow I'm soldiering on. And now you walk into my life and ask me to love
Dump this load.
again. Now it's too late to walk away. You crash into my
We're almost full. Or I think this might do it. Then I can pretty much almost set it and forget it. Yes, sort of. So, mind you, I will have to clear out these production points quite a bit.
the same old dirt road, dropping the kids off to school. Life has just been passing by. I've been
So, if I recall, in 22, she only had straw accessories. And in 19, she had straw accessories. And maybe straw crate. The accessories were basically a hat. And then in 22, I think she added straw basket. And then 25, it's the straw broom. I think, if I recall. So there's been some evolution to the mod. Okay. Then of course the last one dumps like this, which is a lot quicker. Just dump this back into, I guess. So it's full now. Just dump this back in here. Oh. Oh. The big giant roach here.
You make me nervous. I think I might be hooked on you. All of the things you said to me, it seems like you like me too. We can take it slow, make sure we do this right. Canceled all my plans to be with you tonight. So just sit with me, talking
Put
to the
in
night until
sugar.
the morning, building chemistry. I don't think I ever wanna go come closer next to me. Trying to find another way to say this, but
A fair amount.
I think we were meant to be.
Other sugar.
You make me anxious. I think I might be stuck on you. I love the things you did for me. For me, it seems like you're dropping clues. There's no need to rush, so let's just take our time. Dropping everything, 'cause you're stuck on my mind.
Oops.
My mind. So just sit with me, talking to the night until the morning, building chemistry. I don't think I ever wanna
Just
go
keep on
come
emptying
closer
as
next
need
to
be, I guess.
me. Trying to find another way to say this, but I think
Part over here.
we were meant to be. Oh, we were meant to be.
There. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a live stream.
Meant to be. Oh, we were meant to be. So just sit with me, talking through the night until the morning, building chemistry. I don't think I ever wanna go come closer next to me. Trying to find another way to say this, but I think you were meant to be with me, talking to the night until the morning, building chemistry. I don't think I ever wanna go come closer next to me. Trying to find another way to say this, but I think we were meant to be.
Yep.
Do you ever feel you don't get out what you're putting in? All your hopes and efforts are all in
Ivy,
vain.
sunflower, creamy. Simple. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Remember to hit like, subscribe, that good stuff. Hopefully we'll see you guys in the next one. Take care and happy farming.